All right. Oh my God. Is it louder than it was? Yes. Did the cats touch something? This is very loud. Is this not extremely loud? Hold on. Testing. Testing, testing. Hello, how loud is this? Test, test, test. I mean, I guess it's as loud as it was yesterday. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Huh. Okay. I'll just lower the mic monitor a bit on my end. I haven't done it forever. Okay. There we go. I think that should be good. Test, test, test. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream. I was like, I'm going to be super productive. I got the new UPS set up. Uninterruptible power supply. But then it's like, you got to charge me for 8 hours before you could plug anything in. I'm like, okay. So that's doing that. I'm like, I'm going to set up the server for Ultima Online. And I started to. Had some questions through him at Tulip. I don't know if Tulip's like sleeping or working or busy or whatever. But I was like, you know what? I saw Pilot linked a typing game battle royale. And I was really tempted to play it. I was like, man, I kind of really want to check this out. And I was like, well, I'm waiting for Tulip's response anyway. Maybe just a quick stream. Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, whenever Tulip can get to it, it's whatever. It's how we lure Peeve. No, it's super rare because today I'm like, I got hit with this wave of like drive of productivity. And I think it just came from a pit of boredom, if that makes sense. And thank you, Wolf. Casual tier 3, 6 months in advance. I didn't realize subbing months in advance would actually increase my streak number. To remind me when the 12 years actually happens. Oh God, I don't. Are we about to hit it? Oh wait, that's right. You're on a 149 month streak. And we're about to hit 144, huh? That's cheatsy doodles. Why is Peeve so loud today? I increased the volume on my mic for a YouTube video. So I'm gonna have to just adjust everything else, but like, this is how loud my mic used to be, and this is how loud it should be. But at some point, the cats messed with it. And it lowered, and then I just adjusted everything else to that lower volume. But I found that like I would be talking and then like my noise gate would kick in, and it'd cut me off. And so I'm like, I'm trying to adjust like the release, like they have attack and release, and I'm trying to adjust that, and it's not changing anything. And I'm like, how is this not changing anything? And then I realized is like, I tested in Audacity, and I remember whenever we set up all my equipment, it was tailored to like my speaking volume being around like minus 12 decibels, like before You know, like between like -12 and -6. That was like the sweet spot. And I was at like -15 or something, or -18 to -15, somewhere around there. I was like, yeah, that's why it's happening. It's because like the noise gate is set up for like a higher volume. So I went and I adjusted that. And it seems to have fixed that issue, but now I'm just louder. But yeah, I don't know. I was just bored. I kind of want to have this streak of productivity, you know? You guys know how I've been, especially lately, with like wanting to do more than just man plays video game. And I really want to cook this Ultima Online server. So I was watching some videos on that and how to set it up, and I was like, I bet you if I could just get the server running and then get in there with admin controls and just be able to mess around, I think that would do a lot. Also, chat, you guys might need to download this demo, by the way. Let me see. Oh, wow. There's 264 players on right now? Okay, never mind. I was thinking there'd be like nobody on. Here on behalf of Miss Beacon, we're using keyboard covers for this one. I used to help my oldest brother cheat on typing tests. We took a typing class together in my freshman year, his senior year, high school. And because of our last names, we sat next to each other, you know, as alphabetical order. And he was horrible at typing. So fucking bad. And I was like the best one in the class by far. And so he would, during a test, I would like be done like immediately. And then he would, while the teacher wasn't looking, he would swap our keyboards. And he'd have me like type his test, but like much slower. And then like the teacher, like he knew, the teacher would be like, okay, why are you helping your brother cheat? I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, like you're trying to type worse, but even while trying to type worse, you're still typing faster and more accurate than he possibly could. It's like, it's obvious. Thank you, Onyx, for tier 2. I'm like trying to dumb it down, and I still can't dumb it down enough to pass it off as something he did. Thank you, Rude. Just that good. I was. It was a fun class, though. A lot of mixes of like the different, you know, you had like freshmen and sophomores and juniors and seniors, everyone in the class, and like everyone was friendly with each other. And I'd have like seniors yelling at me from across the room because like it's like, okay, begin the test, and I'm just like rapid fire, and they're like, you don't got to do it that fast, like you're making us all look bad, stop it, quit showing off over there. But yeah, this game that Pilot linked over on Discord is like, you're in like a, you're basically being forced to type on a typewriter at gunpoint. And if you make a mistake, the guy holding you at gunpoint, it's like everyone it's a battle royale and everybody's in the room together. And they all have somebody pointing a gun at them. And if you make a mistake, they pull the trigger. But it's like Russian roulette, if I understand correctly. So it's like you might get shot. It's a pretty cool concept. Yeah, if you guys want to join, it's the name of the game is Final Sentence. I mean, you should be able to see it over on Twitch. Also, how's the YouTube stream looking? Should be live, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Looks like a logo. Oh yeah, as for the YouTube video, I haven't talked myself out of it. Like I already have it recorded and done. It's literally like I have it in OBS actually. I was showing it last stream. But after our conversations yesterday about Dustbloods and Ultima Online, I'm like, man, I kind of want to talk about it again. Like try to do it over, because I feel like now I would have more interesting and engaging like things to discuss, because like I really enjoyed the conversation we had about Ultima and even my thoughts on Dustbloods, and all that was just far more like cohesive and interesting than what I recorded. So I'm like, well, I think I'll take another crack at it, which I haven't done yet. That's why that's not uploaded. Classic. But the videos are all put together. So, you know, that's the quote-unquote hardest part. All I'd be doing is doing the audio over and then just overlaying that. Re-rendering it. It's like Elden Ring, but you have to type. Sure. He's the kind of guy that hands in his test early and fails. What? Not in typing. Like, in that typing class, it was like the teacher just kind of let me do whatever because it was clear I, one, didn't need any help. Like, I don't know why. I was just, I don't know why I was even there. And two, like I was going to pass. So it was, so I was just kind of there taking part for fun, I guess. I don't know why I was put in a typing class. It was like required or something. I guess it was just part of the usual thing. Or maybe it was something new they're introducing that year. Which is why you had like upperclassmen and lowerclassmen all together. I don't know. Yeah, I had taken typing tests and stuff like in elementary school leading up to that. So Class is basically free credit. Yeah. I enjoyed it though, but you know, because I like typing tests. If you're good at typing, you probably enjoy doing typing tests. That's why typing games exist. I never really got into Typing of the Dead. I remember whenever it first came out, I was like, what? No, is this official? Like, is this not like, did somebody make this? Or is this like, no, this is real. Like the devs of not Typing of the Dead, House of the Dead made this. But I loved House of the Dead. So the typing version of it, I just wasn't really interested in. Because it just, I don't know, it's weird. I really liked House of the Dead. Just like, hey, here's like an even more scuffed House of the Dead. I was like, I don't need all this. I already enjoy the original scuff. Why would I want it to be even more scuffed? All right, you guys ready to check this out? Oh, before I do that, Gibbed, if you're still around, is the sponsor command off? And if not, can we take it off? There you go. I needed to remove the link from below the stream. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's not very loud. I don't know. Thank you. Also, thank you, Kay. Welcome back. I didn't play Crypt Master. I looked at it. I don't know why it didn't really interest me much. Hey, why is it labeled like this? Is this right? Yeah, the end. I don't understand. It's a weird thing to call your game source. All right. Okay. All right. You know we're about to do some typing whenever I'm having to like scoot up. Okay. I'm still ooh, no, let's not do that. Does this look scuffed to you guys? It might. The hell? Any 1440 enjoyers? What is? They want 1426? Why is there not just 1440? Just do full screen. Ah. Did it break? It broke. Breaking. Exploding. Everything's Being destroyed. Hold on. It broke since it went full screen. Well, yeah, because it's in 4K, but my monitor is, or my resolution for my desktop is set to 1440, but there's no 1440 option, which is weird. Yeah, there's the closest you could get is 2534 by 1426. Kind of sounds like the 936p60 thing. Borderless. Well, it's windowed full screen, which I guess is borderless. Whatever. I mean, if it works, it works. I suppose. It seemed like it was working. Oh, now it's broken. Oh. Hold up. Everything is broken. Okay. Whatever. Changing the resolution in windowed full screen changed the render resolution, but not the display. Weird. I mean, it is a demo. So, whatever. Oh, drop it. Maybe we'll do that. Try that out. Okay, hold on. Let me get comfortable. Okay. You know what'd be funny? If this like picked up on Twitch and a bunch of like if this became like the next big Twitch meta, it won't. And a bunch of like Twitch streamers, like really popular ones, started to like actually train with Mavis Beacon and learn how to properly type to try to get better at the game. That'd be fantastic. That would be content. That would be, I'm just saying, that'd be content. All right. First 3 matches. Win any match. Reach level 10. Playing. Just going in. Hold on, wait. I'm not ready. The game starts. Well, hold on. Wait, okay, I don't know what's. Oh, you're in here too? Now. What? No, wait, what? Sorry. Oh, it's optional. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we don't have to use shift. Sorry. Sorry, don't shoot me. This is kind of awesome. Wait, that's a lie. Oh my God. No, no.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Player 24. You have won.
Gibbed one.
The other players will now
Gibbed
be
one.
eliminated.
Oh, now it's personal. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. All right. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. If you finish your text first, everyone else dies? Yeah, I didn't. All right. Now we know. Go back to Fortnite goof fingers.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
They make you wait. I'm not good with numbers. This no. All right. These aren't words. Oh, you're gonna make me do symbols? No. Nobody types like this. Oh, those are. Oh no. No, wait, hold on. Sorry. I won't do it again. The fuck? I don't even know what that. What? Is that a, what is that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck? I already did semicolon. What was that? Was that an exclamation point? It didn't even look like an exclamation point. It didn't even look like one. Am I crazy? I was like, what is that? No, it wasn't colon. I done semicolon and colon, and that looked like an upside down semicolon. It more so than an exclamation point. It's a weird font. Okay. All right.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh. Do it. Do it. Yeah, fuck you. Do it. You won't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me go. Motherfucker. Either get it over with or... Okay. Motherfucker. What? What am I typing? Oh, is that somebody ahead of me moving? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, someone's about to win unless they get shot. Hmm. Fuck! Well, it doesn't matter one anyway. Okay, okay, okay.
The other players will now be eliminated.
You can see the little flag at the top. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Cough and A for the $10. Hope you're typing as good as your yapping nodders. Oh, we're getting there. Let me cook. Thought you could type, Peeve. I literally am trying to type with a gun to my head against somebody else with a gun to their head. Okay. Bit of pressure. Let me limber up.
Welcome, contestants.
What is this?
Now.
Motherfucker. What? Ah! Come on. Dude, someone else is fucking flying. This is fucking with me so bad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
You have won. The other players
Kill me.
will now be eliminated.
Yeah, we're hearing other players get shot in real time. Hold on, let me I will raise the volume a bit. Wasn't as bad as I expected.
Welcome, contestants. The game
Oh, shit.
begins now.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna lose because of this. Shoot that guy.
Congratulations. Player 25. You have won.
Yeah, Yeah, you don't have to
The
use
other
shift.
players will now be eliminated.
No, wait. Yeah, baby game for babies. I agree. Where's the...
Welcome,
There.
contestants.
Oh, not this shit again.
Now.
Ugh. What? Oh, that... What? I couldn't fucking read it. Oh, now I'm fucking up. Yeah, doesn't matter. 21.
Congratulations. Player 4, you have won.
I do not like those.
Will now be
If it's not
eliminated.
like actual words and sentences. I get why they'd want to like trip you up though, but I fucking hate those. Yeah, that did seem weird.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins.
What?
Now.
Oh no, I see where this is going. Fuck! Get it over with, come on! Fucking hell, I was right there! God damn it! Second place. Ah!
The other players will now be eliminated.
If not for that trip up.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Okay. flexing.
Player 21. You
Bye,
have
everybody.
won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Holy. Mavis Beacon sends her regards. Ooh, look at that. Accuracy 100, max WPM 131. Not bad, not bad. Easy. For once, and it's, as long as it's not quay over and over like I'm a fucking chocobo.
Contestants, the game begins now.
Fuck. Messy, 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 messy. Oh, just fucking. Oh. Okay, just fucking kidding. Hmm. I hit a comma. How am I still in second? I might actually make a comeback here. Oh my god. I think the only person near me died, so it's pretty free. Goodbye.
Congratulations, player 27. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Oh, it's actually typing it in front of you. I didn't even notice. I'm too focused on everything else. This is awesome.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
What the fuck? This is fucking with me. The camera's fucked up. Oh my god. My fingers are tripping up. I don't fucking know why. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh. It was free. I was way in the fucking head. Typing with his feet? Yeah, that was a weird bug. Like they gave me a high chair.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now.
Oh, I didn't even what? Oh my god. I hate these. Kill me. Wait, what? How did I win?
Congratulations, player 24. You have won.
Sorry, I didn't even mean to. I'm sorry, everybody. Holy shit. That guy in front of me. Now we're hitting a stride.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
How did I fucking, my finger slipped. Kill me. You won't fucking do it. Messy. Fuck up! Fuck up! Fuck up! Fuck up! God damn it.
Congratulations, player 28. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
No, wait! Ah. Get a chat lobby? I want there to be competition. Why would I have a lobby with only you guys?
Welcome, contestants.
Oh, not this shit again.
Now.
I hate this. I don't know why Elephant fucked me up so bad. Why did I? Ah! Ah! Ah. They'd need to fuck up or I lose.
Congratulations. Player 13, you have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Okay. Let me get one that's not fucking weird. Yeah, I would say like one of the biggest potential issues here is if they like they would need to have a ton of different scripts, because otherwise like the people who play the most are just gonna memorize them and fly through them and no one will ever stand a chance. Jiminy, I've already won like 6 times. I don't know why you're still shit talking.
Game begins now.
Oh, that's a comma. Brain, please. What? That's not a... Fucker. Are you shitting me? I actually got shot from that. But I would say like my only complaint so far is the fucking font. Like it's, and I mean it's typewriter shit, so I guess it makes sense. Why can't I type thou? Oh, just fucking kill me. Oh my god. No, please kill me. Fuck. Oh, what a mess. I don't know why that fucked me up so bad. What is happening? Dude. My fingers are broken? Please. Thank you. What the fuck? My fingers broke. strange. Sometimes it just, I don't know, my brain disconnects from my fingers. All right. Loosen them up. Here we go.
The game begins now.
Sphinx, my arch nemesis. Got it. We're in there.
Congratulations, player 2. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Yes, they will. Why am I still here? Oh, you can click to leave? I didn't notice.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
What? What? What am I? What? Hands? Oh, fuck off! What the fuck, dude? My hands are like, we're not gonna press L twice in a row anymore. I'm gonna give it a second. My hands are just fucking up. No, this is cool so far. Yeah, my only complaint is the font. But I get it. Typewriters, you know, like it's just standard typewriter font. And maybe it's intentional, you know, to trip you up even further. But like, I have trouble distinguishing between like, commas and periods, and then I couldn't even recognize an exclamation point. I was genuinely confused. I was looking at my keyboard like, is this some kind of like new like punctuation mark that like has been added? did they like patch language and I didn't get the memo? Like, Did Peeve stop playing Silksong for 3 weeks now? I'm out of odds. I don't know about. It hasn't been 3 weeks. It's probably been like maybe a week and a half. Set your resolution scale to 100%. What is it? What? Not doing some DLSS shit, is it? Oh my god. You think that'll help? I mean, I'm also it's putting me in 4K even though my system's at 1440p, but there's no 1440p option, which is weird. There's 1426. I don't understand why. It made the text much clearer. Look at the background typewriter. Oh yeah. Oh wow. 100%. Yeah, look at that. No wonder. See that? Look at how fucking blurry it is. Disable the fucking AA shit. I think, yeah. Okay.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now. Congratulations.
I keep forgetting to mention, whenever they push it twice, they push the clock twice. Can you guys be quiet? Whenever they push the clock twice, it fucks me up. It fucks with me. I don't know why. I don't know why they're pushing it twice. Like, I'm too focused on everything going on, but like he reaches down and he pushes it once and then immediately he pushes it again. If he just pushed it once, it feels like, okay, go. But he pushes it a second time right after while I'm starting to type and it just like fucks with my brain. One's to reset the timer. The second is to start it. Oh, is that what's happening? I mean, whatever. I'm not in a position to complain. I'm like sitting here in the chair. I'm like, you're kind of messing with me here. Can you stop pushing the... Can you stop doing that? Oh, it's the left and right side? Yeah, it's fucking with my brain at the start of every sentence. Does this screen look different if you're like playing in like EU or something? Don't you have like different layouts for your keyboards?
Welcome, contestants.
Oh, not
The
this.
game begins now.
Oh my god. Everybody else. What's going on up there? You guys good? Hey, you want some help? What's going on? Like, it's free. I need to just like chill out. Not get shot in the face. They just hit. They're just hitting. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, I can just hit space. Ah. It's in the muscle memory to hit enter. BM, I'm curious if they'll even make it. I want them to make it. Because look at how slow they're going. Like, I'm hearing that, and I know that's not actually other people typing. But I feel like it might as well be in this situation. Progress meter. Uh-oh. I killed my WPM by doing this. Whatever. So they're actually going for it, and they're all less than 20 WPM. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think that's actually one of the devs. Oh, hold on. They're coming up on me here. Bot lobby? You think? Shao's in here. Shao, are you typing at 4 WPM? Not to laugh at you, but you're talking about bots. I recognize one of them as my viewers. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, they're gonna make it. Uh-oh.
Congratulations, player 26. You have
Okay,
won.
that was fucked up.
The other players will now be eliminated.
Yeah, that was toxic. The bug happened to me once. Wait, this bug happened to me once. After a moment, the game just ends. Oh, you're being toxic. Never mind. I had one letter left. I wanted to see how long it would take everyone else. Hey, did it say 1-5? I've definitely won more than 5, right?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
What? Hello? Ah, fucking kill me. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. You're a coward. You won't fucking do it. Do it. Oh my god, they fucked up. Oh no, but they don't have to wait. Yeah, I lose. Unless they fuck up here. Yeah. Wolf.
Congratulations. Player defeated.
Wolf, I almost
You have
caught
won.
you again.
The other players will now be eliminated. Welcome, contestants.
Oh.
The game begins.
It's the Chocobo
now.
one. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Thank God.
Congratulations.
I hate that.
Player 33, you have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Blech. You go to this view, do you just look at the screen or do you need to look at the keyboard at all? What? No, I don't look at the keyboard. Yeah, I know how to like actually type. I actually had a transcriptionist job.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. What's with the fucking dashes? Okay. Ah. Fucking hell. Okay, that one fucked up, man. I could actually still catch up, though. No, I can't. Okay, that's the first I've seen that one. That was weird. Yeah, I type human sentences. Not like quay, 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 or like a dash between every fucking word for no reason. But that's in there to trip up people like myself. Doesn't mean it doesn't annoy me.
The game begins now.
Sloppy. What is happening here? Uh-oh. Do it. It would be funny. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Oh no. Look at how far ahead I am despite all that. Oh boy. Man. That's not a comma. Whoops. What? I fucked that up? Do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Congratulations. Player 11. You have won.
Oh my
The other
god,
players
dude.
will now be eliminated.
Alright. The fuck is this game? This is me. I'm going to Evo. Please let this become a Twitch meta. Please. Please, please, please. Convince all your favorite, like, big variety streamers to play this game. It'd be funny.
The game begins now.
Fucking hell. What are we doing? Brain, please. Okay. We can bring it back. We can run it back. Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, that's not great. Like, I feel like I could slow down because most players aren't gonna type as fast as me in general, and I could be more accurate, but what's the fun in that? Oh, what is this shit?
Now.
Okay. Didn't even get a fucking chance. Is that guy moving his head around? It's like jerking really quickly.
The game begins now.
Why did I type Funfusion instead of confusion? You don't actually kill me. Catching up. Uh-oh. The run back. That's not a comma. Oh, why am I like this? I'm mostly fighting myself. No, I could still do this. I misspelled investigate twice. That's fine. That deserved. Fuck. Even with all like the chamber spinning and shit, I still keep getting back like tied with first, and then I fucking do it again. I'm like competing against myself to the point to where like I'm making so many fucking mistakes. I'm just rushing and rushing and rushing. I refuse to slow down. I'll never slow down.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
There's no period at the... Aw. Is that gonna be a knock-knock joke? What? Can they have used the force, Luke? Is that... Uh-oh. That's not a good combination. Not like. What am I doing? Okay, I'm dead. What am I doing? I'm gonna chill for a moment. We're gonna chill for a moment. Oh my god. It's like I'm clearly in first the whole way, and then I'm like, gotta go faster, faster, faster. Just a little bit faster. Ugh. Oh my god. Who else is playing this right now? Dude, I want to see so bad. I want to see a bunch of streamers get in on this, even if they suck at typing. That'd just make it funnier. Ooh, my average WPM is 86. Blech. You know, that game where I... you know, it probably didn't help. That game where I decided to be toxic and I sat there at the last letter for like 3 minutes straight. By the end of it, it was at like 20 WPM because it just kept going down. That probably docked me a few points. Worth it, honestly. 146 mistakes. I don't like that. Okay. I feel like I've won more than 6. That doesn't feel right.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Can they? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I feel like, are they not gonna get in trouble for like all these slogans and stuff? It's over. Fucking hell. Las Vegas? Is that what I was... God.
Player 9, you have won. The other players
I need to just
will
calm
now be
down.
eliminated.
Companies just hate free advertising. I mean, they also had like Star Wars lines, you know? I don't know. Okay. Shake the hands. Everybody shake out your hands. All right.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh,
The
fuck.
game begins now. Congratulations, player 35. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
I feel like I almost heard a lot of people just now go, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, how? What? Yeah, I kind of popped off on that.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh, why did I type 11? I hit a space after. Oh my god, this is fucking with me. I don't like this. There's no space there. That's fair. I don't like the coordinate shit. Oh, I already got that prompt. The one that's like talking about like the shaft or whatever. I think that was my first one. Maybe my second. I was like, what am I typing?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
These dashes are fucking my world up. What? I was playing the demo. I was trying to see if anyone was streaming this. I was watching you, and then you destroyed me in the I will not, no, I will not match. Yeah, I popped off on that one. I was like, I feel like I heard so many people in the room just now say, "What the fuck?" I didn't get any errors, and it was like pretty fucking seamless. 100 words per minute on that. Yeah, but then, you know, shit like that fucked me up. Yeah, it was like 100 on the dot.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh no. Don't make me do this. What is this shit? I hit enter. I don't like this. This isn't even typing. Binary. Please kill me. Please. I'm actually about to rage quit this one. I fucking hate this. I do not like this. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Oh, thank God it's over. Okay, hold on. We might have a comeback. It'd be a wild comeback, but we might have one. Oh, come on! Don't make me do it again. Oh. Fucking hell. Kill me. Please shoot me. Please shoot me. Please, please, please. Those are good odds. That's 50-50. Fuck off. Why'd I hit a space? I hit a space again. Please shoot me. Shoot me, please. I beg of you. Please, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Send me home. Send me home. Send me home. Why am I fucking this up so bad? What? I didn't hit the 0? Kill me. Please kill me. Please. Oh. Oh my god, that's the worst one so far. Holy fuck. I hate that. That's the worst shit so far. I fucking hated that. Oh my god. That was, for someone who types fast, that was pure fucking torture. That was the worst thing I've ever experienced.
The game begins now.
Shake out the wrist. Don't gotta go too fucking fast. You're the quickest one here. Take your time. Chill out. That's me chilling out, by the way. What? Really? I hit enter.
Congratulations.
It's from a book about how to destroy an organization from within. Really? Sorry, everybody. Every lobby I'm in, they're like, it's like, that's him. He's the typer. We're all dead. Get out of here. Thank you, Rise Upon. Welcome back.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Ah. 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 I hit space instead of comma. No, I'm the typer. You can't do this. That's not how you spell Obi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, first place. Uh-oh, you better run. What? How am I? What am I typing? How am I fucking up the word barrel? No, wait. Okay. Oh my god. A barrel roll. That's how you spell it. Fucking kill me. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I deserve this bullet. Ah. Now we lose. No, but I'm the typer. You can't do this.
Congratulations, Player 9. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
No way. Yeah, I spelled it with an ER at the end. Mortar. Is that how you spell it?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
fuck.
now.
What? Hello? Okay, we're covered. Keyboard ERP. Oh, that's not an I. Oh my god, I fucked up at the end. No, wait, hold on. Wait, let's talk about this. Okay.
Congratulations, Player 28. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated. Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Yeah, I don't know. It says it's releasing in 2025, so this might be just more of like a network test kind of a thing. Yeah, more prompts as well would be nice.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Come on. What are we? Trying to make up for lost time. I didn't hit the period. Okay. Sometimes you start typing before it begins and it's an error. What? No, I fucked up too much. You gotta time it proper? Yeah. What is this guy doing? Are you BMing me, motherfucker? Is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, wolf, piece of shit. Look at he saw me flying up to it.
Will now be eliminated.
There's Wolf, of course there's Wolf. Wolf can only beat me if I beat myself. You know? Luckily, I beat myself a lot. That almost sounded bad out of context. You know what I mean? Oh, you can look around. Thought I saw someone's head jerking around. Oh. Oh shit.
The game begins now.
Why did I type Volkswagen?
Congratulations, player 29. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Yeah. No, this is just a demo. Okay, I keep hitting play immediately. I want to chill for a moment. No, there seems to be, because I've gotten the same one multiple times. So there seems to be like a set amount of prompts. Be cool if the other players are actual people. What makes you think they're not? There's a lot of players from this chat. Now, whether or not there's bots, I don't know. I have seen rooms where people are like 20 WPM and lower. But then I saw on the list one of them was one of my viewers. So I don't know. I saw someone with 3 WPM. Have you seen some people type? Have you ever seen whenever a streamer goes to type, like someone using a camera, and they're like, okay, I'm going to do the... It's like they're doing like hunt and peck. 3 WPM is crazy though. Yeah, that might be a bot or someone just fucking around. Surprised there aren't people cheating. I mean, someone said that they encountered what they believed to be a cheater. I don't know how they're gonna... I mean, I hope they would keep up with that, you know? Yeah, if I don't have errors, or I don't know, that fucking binary, like 100010101010110, if that one's not what I'm having to do, and I'm not fucking up, which I'm gonna be fucking up constantly, like my average WPM is like between like 130 and 150. But I tend to like just try to hit that all the time. I'm always trying to type as fast as I can because it's fun. And because of that, I trip myself up fucking constantly. Like I'm never typing at like just a standard comfortable pace because that's boring. The exact same problem for you, yeah. I'm like, oh, I gotta see how quick I can get that WPM up. Like I've had it before where like I'd be taking like a typing test and it tells you your WPM like in real time until you make an error, and I've glanced over at it while I'm like typing without errors, and it's like 170. So like speed wise, like I can go fucking fast, but keeping up that pace and then not making errors, like that's the fucking struggle. Especially with this game, they intentionally trip you up. So satisfying when your hands just go. It is, yeah. But like, I found that I have very weird, like, it's very rare when this happens, but I feel like it's only something that happens for people who type fast. Have you ever had a brain fart that like, where like, the best example I have, I went to type like, how's your day? And I typed house your day. That's not a typo. I mean, it technically is, but like, I typed a whole ass different word. What is that? Is that homonym? Whenever it sounds the same? I typed a whole ass different word without even thinking about it. And then I was like, wait, what did I just fucking type? Gibbed, how fast do you type? Like, what's your average WPM, you'd say? Not necessarily in this game, just like if you've done typing tests in the past and stuff. $120-ish on average. So he can be beaten. Okay. Okay. Your average in this says 96. Yeah, my average is fucked because I was super toxic one time. It should be in the 90s, I would imagine. But I sat there for 3 minutes and typed nothing just to troll the entire room. Yeah, I expect my accuracy to be way lower, but I guess not. 98.6. I mean, that ain't bad. I feel like I'm fucking up constantly, but I guess it's because you have a gun to your head. So you know when you fuck up. Now, I wonder if that max WPM is like... Is that... Did I get 131 on a single, like, as like my WPM for an entire match? Or was that just like the max I hit while typing at one point? It has to be a full round, because otherwise you could just fucking mash the keyboard. Right? Well, maybe it wouldn't count it. The whole match? Damn. Not a full match, just a round. Oh, like where you go. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It like makes you rest for a moment. Oh, those aren't separate. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's my highest in a single round together. Is perfect accuracy and 131 WPM. I think the person suspected of cheating might be like a transcriber. I mean, it could be. I wasn't in the match. I don't know. I don't know what it was like. I feel like I would have a good basis for that, you know. Like if I saw it, like if the match started and then they immediately won like 5 seconds later, okay, that's somebody cheating. Especially since you gotta like wait. But I didn't see the supposed cheating. But that is something that will happen in this game, 1000%. You're gonna have people who suck ass at typing, and they'll get frustrated and like, fuck it, I'm just gonna cheat. Just gonna cheat, bro. And then they're gonna just go into games and like, quote unquote, win a bunch. People are fucking weird, dude. People will cheat at like anything. There's a limited number of prompts. It's super easy to auto hotkey this. True. True. You could have it to where there's like a fucking, you have like a shortcut on your keyboard to like start typing out the prompt as soon as you see which one it is. Yep. I could see that. Yeah, it sounds like you guys are typing for accuracy, like a bunch of losers. If you're not cranking your hands to the max, then are you really playing? Speed gets you killed? Yeah. So? So what? Yeah, no, this game's not out, Mooney. This is a demo. If I'm paying attention to the progress at the top, I'll adjust to accuracy or speed as needed. Nope. Nope, you gotta go max speed. Max speed all the time. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Typing of the Dead? I don't like Typing of the Dead. I prefer typing out like this, you know, like typing test type shit. I don't really like whenever you're typing out like just singular words over and over. Like I prefer to be typing full sentences. All right. The typer needs to get back in there. Wolf stream sniping me.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Ah. How am I fucking that up? Oh my god. I swear Wolf's a fucking curse. Fuck. Ah, going too quick. He can't help himself. He can't help himself.
Player 18.
He's gotta go fast. The game doesn't pick up input sometimes whenever you fuck up. And like you have to wait until it turns orange and it's like time to go. If you go too quick, it'll like register like your second key press.
The game begins now.
What is this? Oh no. What? How am I? Ah. I don't know. I don't know what my hands are fucking doing sometimes, dude. I... Why am I like this? You won't. You're too scared. Okay. I was like leagues ahead of everyone else and I took myself out. Gotta type fast. Yes! You have to type fast.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh no.
The game begins
Oh wait, no.
now.
I got this. Ah.
Congratulations. Player 35. You have won. The other players will now be...
You gotta be brave and hold down A there. I don't know, like I should try that next time. I don't know if it'll register that. I imagine it would. You know, why wouldn't it? Oh, actually, no, I know why it wouldn't. Because it's a fucking typewriter. You can? Yeah, but if you hold down a button on a typewriter, don't you have to release it to press another one? Feeling this one, chat.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh no, it's the fucking binary! Kill me! Oh. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna treat it like data entry and chill out. No going fast here. This is torture to me. Why did I hit spacebar? Why the fuck did I hit spacebar? That was stupid. Please kill me. Please kill me. Why am I hitting spacebar? I'm like, okay, time to end this line. Oh my god. And then this is just a tiny taste of actual text. Oh, this is such torture. Kill me, please kill me. God, I wish that were me. Please, please, please do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Oh, thank you. Holy fuck. That is genuine torture to me. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that one so fucking much, dude. Oh. It's so, so bad. Oh.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Why? What am I doing? Space. Why am I doing this? Do it, please. Oh. Time for the comeback.
Player 16, you have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
God damn it. Alright, you guys want me to do one where I don't try to go fast? I just type like a loser.
Welcome, contestants.
Okay.
The game begins now. Congratulations. Player 21. You have won. The other players will now be
He was so good at
eliminated.
typing smut.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Why?
I don't know how to fuck that up.
You know what? Fair. I'm gonna chill for a moment. It's crazy that typing against other players is like more exhilarating for me than most PvP games. What's the lore of this game? Why are they shooting people while you're typing? I watched the trailers. I guess you don't really know. It's just you've been pretty much taken hostage and forced to type. That's about all there is to it. And if you fuck up, they load the gun. If you fuck up again, they cock the gun and they point it at you. And if you fuck up a third time, they spin the barrel and basically do Russian roulette. And then if you fuck up 3 times again, they add a bullet and they do it again. Yeah, whoever's the fastest wins, and everyone else in the room gets killed. It's a typing battle royale, literally. And I really hope it becomes like a Twitch meta, because it would be so fucking funny. I want like really big variety streamers to do this, just because of one thing. Not because I want to like point and laugh, but because think of the content. If you have some streamers who are like, oh, dude, we got to get some dubs in Final Sentence. We have to. I got to do it. And then they go on like a fucking Mavis Beacon arc where they start training with like Mavis Beacon to try to type better, to like they actually start learning how to type. It could be fucking content, okay? It would be amazing, but I don't think anyone's gonna fucking bother to do all that. But it would be so funny. Oh yeah, Lyric's probably gonna try this. I don't know how fast Lyric types. I'm not sure. I want Lance to try this. Lance needs to try this. Lance McDonald types fucking fast. I need to go like 1v1 with him in this. Yeah, make sure Lance sees this shit. I don't know how fast he types, but if you've ever seen him be like, "Oi, mate, let me look up this waifu," and that's a perfect impression of him, by the way. He goes to type, and it's just like, and I'm like, how fast do you type? I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, he's allergic to PC games. True. There's no gooner bait in it, though. Lance would never. That is true. You type with all 10 fingers? I mean, yeah. Do you not know how to like properly type? Basically, okay, chat. You know what? Press 1 if you've never learned how to like properly type. Like if you don't know how. I can teach you some things. Doesn't help that I'm asking that while playing a typing game. Because the only ones fucking nerdy enough to watch this are likely ones who know how to type. I'm self-learnt. Okay. ICAM Taipei. So, for anyone who doesn't know, and I think there's a scary amount of people who don't know this, the little like bumps on the F key and the J key, I'm talking about like a QWERTY keyboard, I don't know, like, you know, NA, whatever. The little bumps on the F key and the J key, those are where your index fingers go. That's why they're there. It's so you can find your way back to the quote unquote home row keys, where you're putting your pinky on A, and then from there you're dropping your fingers down all the way to F, where your index finger is. And then G and H, you don't put anything there. Index finger on J, and then you rest the rest of your fingers down along the other keys all the way to the semicolon. And then your thumbs go on the space bar. Both thumbs on the space bar. And from there, you're kind of reaching up with all of your fingers, aside from thumbs. Thumbs are literally just for space bar. You're kind of reaching up with all your fingers to everything that feels natural enough. T, you hit with your left index finger. U and Y are your right index finger. G, obviously, that's left index finger. H, right. And then everything else you could pretty much figure out yourself. I would say B you hit with your left index finger. That one would be probably confusing. And then shift, whenever you're trying to hit like shift, you're reaching down with your pinky to hit it. And you're supposed to hit it like I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I would. Yeah, no. Whenever, like, whichever side you're typing the letter on, like, say, capital Q, you would hit right shift with your pinky. Capital P, you would hit left shift with your left pinky. I'd say the biggest trip up are the numbers, because you're reaching up higher, like over a row, to hit those, as well as the dash. Backspace, you're wanting to hit backspace with your ring finger. And pinky with enter. That's pretty much it. And then, like, every time you type a letter, like, you reach out to type like T, for example. You bring your finger back to F. You hit Y, you bring your finger back to J. So it's like, as you're typing, you're constantly returning your finger back to the home row. And then you're just like hitting space bar with your thumb as you type. That's it. And if you get good enough at it, you don't have to look at the keyboard while typing. So you can look at the screen and read and type what you're reading. Yeah. Backspace with ring finger is crazy, at least on my keyboard. Really? What are you hitting? Are you trying to hit it with your pinky? That's gotta be... You have like a really long pinky? I mean, whatever's comfortable, I guess. Backspace is pinky on y'all's keyboards. What? I mean, like, the pinky is the closest one. Yeah, but like, if you're wanting to like keep your, if you're wanting to keep your hands in the vicinity of the home row, you know, like, I'm not saying like, you can like lift your hand off of it a bit, but pinky is, I mean, I guess. I think it's quicker, at least for my hands and my keyboard, to just kind of like tap it with my right ring finger, you know, just like I could hit it quicker with that. Like, while if, here's another thing, you kind of want to have like your hands, like your wrist, like resting on the fucking desk or whatever, you know? So if you're like, to do like pinky, you would have to like pick your hand up off the desk to do it. Yeah. Yo, Peeve, teaching these losers, me, how to type. Kinda. Yeah, pinky on backspace means you have to rotate your wrist. Exactly. Which is why you should use your index finger, or not index finger, that would be crazy. Your ring finger. Because like with pinky, you're gonna have to like lift your right hand up and rotate it. And you're not really supposed to be, like, the proper way to type, you're not supposed to be doing that. If it's ring finger, you can just kind of fucking slap it. You don't even have to move your wrist. Ring finger barely reaches. I mean, you're gonna have to like, you could do this while your hand is down, but you're gonna have to reach. Like, you can come off the home row and like just reach over. So it's like you will be reaching a bit. I'm not saying like keep your index finger on J or anything. That's kind of crazy. But like you are gonna have to like reach over to hit it. Because like my hands aren't very big. Like I don't have long fingers or anything. You say you anchor your palms to the desk? I mean, not like in a aggressive way, but yeah. I don't remember if like the proper way to do it is like you don't want to do that or you do want to do that, but I just do that. Yeah. They do have those things you can get, like you get like a pad that your keyboard goes down on, and they have like a nice like cushion for your wrist while you type. I don't have that right now, but I've had those in the past. But yeah, your palms, like you're not gonna have you're gonna get fucking tired if your hands are just free floating, you know? Like that's gonna like make your arms sore. You know? Probably why you have trouble with the pinky. You're supposed to keep the palms off the desk / pad and keep your fingers more upward. What do you mean keep your fingers upward? I don't understand what you mean by that. Like I said, I don't remember if like the proper way is to hover hand it or to rest it. I remember being taught not to do one of those things. I don't remember which it is. But I've just gotten used to like resting my hands. Like I'm not like, for the record, I'm not like forcing them down. I'm just resting them comfortably on the desk while I type. You're supposed to hover hand. Okay, well, I guess I formed a bad habit over the years. Yeah, here we'll try one with hover handing. 200 WPM incoming. That changes things? Not really. Like I still don't recommend hitting backspace with pinky because you're gonna have to fucking rotate your hand, and that's fucking weird.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
How am I doing this?
Yeah, no, I'm not hover handing. Fuck your hover hand. Why did I type a W there? I was typing one, W-O-N. Why? Why was I doing that? You know what? Deserved. Fuck hover hand. Embrace carpal tunnel. You know what? I think hover handing is how you avoid carpal tunnel. So yeah, you know what? Maybe maybe ignore me on that bit of advice. I think I remember that supposedly being important. Yeah, Lopes, when are you getting in on this?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Calm down. Let everyone get ahead. Take a deep breath. Okay. I'm gonna misspell nihil. How to what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just fucking end it. You know, I think you guys fucked up my brain with the whole hover hand bit. You guys have ruined me. Okay, all right. Chill typing. We're not going fast. We're going for like a... This is gonna be like a speed walk. Speed walking. Barely. A brisk walk.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh my God.
Now.
Thank you, Himbrent. Welcome back. Fucking. Fraud leaves, really? How did I misspell taxonomy? What? Okay, I fat fingered that. Whoops. Whew.
Congratulations. Player 11. You have won.
What's the deal with the
other
forced
players
pause?
will now be
I don't
eliminated.
know. I guess, to build suspense, maybe? To add the mechanic of rounds? Not sure. Oh, it clears mistakes? Yeah, yeah. If you make 3 mistakes, or you make 2 mistakes, and you're about to make your third, but you clear that round, it starts over. So there's that.
Welcome,
Oops.
contestants. The game begins now.
We're going for 100% accuracy, chat. I fat fingered it. Oh my god, there's someone actually keeping up. Okay. Okay, alright, 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 alright. I take it back. We're going for speed. A wolf is in this one. Sorry in advance, wolf.
Congratulations, player 18. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
BM? I can't afford a BM anymore. It brings down my overall WP. I don't like that. This game needs microtransactions. You get like a fancy typewriter. You know, they should have that as unlocks, as like rewards. You know, typewriter skins. Different skin for the person that kills you? No, they're part of an organization.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
That's not an eye. Okay, all right. Remain calm. Why did I... It's like I knew, I was like, you're not pushing the right key. Don't push that. And I did it anyway. Ugh. That was a fat finger. Ew. Let's get that up. Okay, all right, all right. Calm down.
Congratulations, player 33. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Ruthless, yeah. Beast? Oh, that was barely Beast. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I'll show you Beast.
Now.
Oops, ignore that. Ketchup. Maybe I won't. Fuck. Okay, I won't show you, Beast. Just control V. Oh, dude, that would be fucked up if that works.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
What?
now.
Kill me. Please fucking kill me. Please kill me. 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 Why did I push I? I played the Texorcist. I should have this down. I missed the O. Oh, please shoot me. Please, please, I would love it. Please, 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 please. Could still come back, sadly. Why'd I type C? No, why did I hit enter? What? I swear my hands sometimes just like, push this button instead. That'll be fun. Dude. I gotta pop off here. It's the only way. Fuck.
have won.
Oh my
The other
god,
players
no
will now
way,
be
dude.
eliminated.
Down to the last letter. They have to be so mad. Oh my god, they have to be pissed. Holy shit, from the jaws of defeat. Oh my god. They slowed down so much. I mean, I guess they're tripping up. Oh, this error, I think. I noticed something cool. If people around you haven't loaded in, their character is like asleep on the desk and the lights are off. Am I in the front of the class? See, whenever they connect, they like wake up and their light turns on. I noticed it with the guy in front of me before. Oh, I've never been in the front of class, I don't think. Maybe I have. Oh, thank you for the raid, Val.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Why'd I do that? What? Ow. That sucks. I knew I was gonna fuck that word up. Ah! Okay. Wow, they're not fucking around. They rigged it that time. Shooting everybody first try. Have this game be used in typing classes? That'd be funny. They wouldn't because of the violence, but... Plus, if anything, it's just gonna teach like bad mistakes, trying to get ahead of everybody else, you know.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Why am I doing this? Fuck. Yeah, you don't have to use shift, which is weird. I do find that strange. Fat fingered. I hit comma. I fat fingered. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. No, 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 no. Wait, no. No, I can do better. Yeah, using space for the new line is like, that would be the way to go because you could just kind of keep typing the whole thing. But like, I have to hit enter. I'm gonna try to do it with spacebar, but it fucks with my brain. You know, it's like, why wouldn't you hit enter there?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins
Oh, no, wow.
now.
Oh, no. Kill me. Kill me. Fucking shoot me in the face. Shoot me in the face. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Kill me. Oh, no, 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 no. I want death. I'm not fucking doing it. Oh, come on, man. Weak. This one sucks. Why? Okay, if I survive, I'll show you. Oh my god. Why? Why, you ask? I'll fucking show you. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. 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 Oh no, I fucked up again. Thank God. Oh, it sucks. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's torture. Good girl, Patch. I hear you. Oh yeah, watch this guy in front of me whenever he connects. Still hasn't connected.
Welcome,
Oh,
contestants.
maybe he's not
The
gonna
game
connect.
begins now.
Does that mean there's sometimes, like, does that mean there's no bots? Or only bots? What? What? But then they would have connected. What do you mean? Ow. I keep fat fingering, dude. Oh my God. Oh, please.
Dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just fucking do it. Kill me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I need to chill a moment. I'm making some stupid mistakes. Rage quit. I got the one with all the fucking coordinates and the binary in a row. Like, as someone who enjoys typing fast, whenever you get shit that's like, it's like more so just like painful, slow, precise data entry than typing like full sentences, it's torture to me. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Have you never, you know what, Lady Cabernet, if you've never taken a typing test, then that should tell you that you're not a fast typer. Because if you knew you were, you would enjoy typing tests. And you would take them for fun sometimes.
The game begins now.
Oh no. Someone's on my ass. Oh wait, no, that's because I reset. That makes sense.
Congratulations, player Patty. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Sorry. The ragdoll of the chair is crazy. Yeah, let me get one that just lets me go ham. Oh no, that yeah, you just flick the guard off no matter what. There's a Morse code prompt? Oh, don't curse me. Wait, are you talking about binary? You must be talking about binary, right?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Come on, man. Took it back, took it back. Oh, come on. How am I fat fingering a dash? Not like this, man. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fuck. Okay, come on now. I hit period. I was like, that's a comma. Don't hit period. And I'm like, I'm going to push period. Bro. I'm just competing with myself here. I hit enter.
Congratulations, player 2. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
That's a comma. Don't hit period. I just thought the word period. Better hit it. Yep. It's my brain. Yeah, I've gotten the keyboard ERP prompt like 2 or 3 times. If you die, you can spectate. I haven't done it though. Oh,
Welcome, contestants.
I gotta try that.
Begins now.
Okay. Got a bit of a competition here. That motherfucker. Holy shit. Okay. Brutal. How's that dude at 151 and in 5th place? 151 WPM, but are they just mashing the keyboard? I mean, I am apparently. What? Okay, my brain has stopped working. I typed Warmillion. That's not a space. That's not a period? Fuck. Yeah, that dude types fast, but he's about to get shot. Oh my god, I'm about to get shot. No, I know Latin, please. Come on, that dude had a full chamber and I get shot on 2? Kind of like you. What, the other guy typing fast, but he's about to get shot? He had a full... You could see their bullets on the side. Obviously, no one has any yet. He had a full fucking chamber. Which means, like, he made a ton of mistakes and just kept getting lucky with the bullets. Oh, God. I went a bit ham there. Okay, all right. No, come on, man. Let's talk about this. Hold on. No. Okay, we can run it back. No one's going too crazy here. We can run it back. Okay. All right. We're coming back. Fuck. I'm trying to catch up. I don't need to go that crazy, though. I could still do it. Slow and steady, all that nonsense. Running it back. Running it back. All good. Really?
Congratulations, Player 7. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Get out of here. That dude was already shot because he left early, and then the guard shot him while he's on the floor. Double tapped.
Welcome, contestants.
Oh,
The
this
game
shit.
begins now.
Fuck. Oh, that was the end?
Congratulations.
Oh, whoops.
Player 29, you have won. The other players will now be
I don't
eliminated.
think I've ever actually finished. Sorry. God, my average is forever fucking obliterated from that one round. I'm never gonna be able to pull it back up. There's a round where I sat there for 3 minutes with only one letter remaining just because everyone else was going so slow, just to be toxic. And like my WPM just tanked. Because I didn't type a letter for like 2 or 3 minutes. Deserved? No.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now. Oh, I don't like this. Too close.
I lost. Yep, I fucked up.
Congratulations. Player 20.
Brutal.
You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Yeah, I think that was Mavis Beacon. Yeah, I doubt the real version will keep the demo stats. Okay, shake the hands loose. Pop off on this. It won't be the binary one. Not gonna be torture.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Okay, ignore that. Almost fucked that up. That's not how you spell flower. It's not 250. Ah! Why'd I do this? What? Oh, this is too close. Fuck.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I went way too slow at the end.
You
Ah.
have won. The other players will now be
I
eliminated.
think my brain's fried. I'm gonna do like one more. Okay. All right, last one. Last one.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Fuck. I don't like this one. Please kill me. 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 Dude. Do it, 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 do it! Oh, I want to check this as well. Spectate. How's this work? Can you move around? I guess that's kind of cool. That dude's about to get shot. Well, maybe not. No. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What? Oh, did I hit leave? I meant to leave the match, not the... Okay. Oh, it took me to a demo survey. Favorite games? You play typing genre. Oh, this is too long. I ain't doing this. Sorry. That's like a whole ass resume. It's asking me to fill out like a fucking job application. Cool game though. I hope it does well. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I just saw leave and I clicked that. Whatever. That's fine. My brain's mush. I'm starting to fat finger everything. Like whenever I'm not even trying to go fast. Very frustrating. It's like there's times where like if your brain's fatigued and you're trying to do like a typing test or something, there's a good chance it's gonna fucking suck. And then on top of that, if your hands are too cold, you're not gonna type fast. My hands are fine right now, but my brain's mush. Which is not great. Game is fun though. I enjoyed it. I hope it gets picked up on Twitch by people, but I don't know. I feel like most streamers are probably dog shit at typing. Like that's not necessarily a streamer thing. That's just because a lot of people, despite having grown up on computers, never learned how to properly type. So I feel like it's not something that like here's the irony in it. Well, I don't know if it's irony. Unless they introduce some kind of like ranking system, like MMR, like if you type, I don't know, 50 to 70 WPM max, and you're in a lobby with me, as long as I'm not fucking up and getting myself shot, which, let's be honest, I'll probably do that, then you won't stand a chance. And it's not like Fortnite or something where you can just like keep playing the game and get better. They would have to actually like bust out Mavis Beacon tutorials or something. Which I think for viewers of like really, really, really big streams, if a bunch of streamers just were like, oh, dude, we got to get dubs in this new BR. And then they all start actually learning how to properly type on stream. And it's just them like doing hunt and peck on like Mavis Beacon, but like taking it super serious. It could be funny as fuck. I don't see that happening, but I like to imagine that maybe it could. Yeah. Voice chat? No, fuck that. Fuck voice chat and that. You know what they should do instead of voice chat? Make the typing of the other players reflect how fast they're actually typing. So that, you know, if you're typing, but then there's someone typing really fast next to you and you're just hearing, you'll be like, oh, fuck. And then, like, I imagine the room itself with a bunch of people. That's probably why they didn't do it. Because the room itself would be super fucking loud. Like, a bunch of typewriters in a room together, mashing keys. You know how loud that shit would be? But I think it would be funny because it's like, it'll start out loud. Then as they're getting shot and dying, it's going to be much more quiet. You know, you're gonna hear that. You're gonna be like, oh, dude, it's not as loud as it was before. Everyone's getting killed. And then it ends in silence. That's cinema. I'm just saying. And someone just being like, no, I can do better. I can do better. Gunshot. But that's not how that goes. Open mic lobby, it's going to be people screaming into the mic. And if it's not someone intentionally trying to troll the lobby, it's going to be someone who doesn't realize their mic is on. And it's going to be like a fucking streamer being like, dude, W's in the chat, bros. We got a hype train going. Oh my God, Golden Kappa train, everybody, Golden Kappa train. And you're going to be like, please shut the fuck up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. And then if not a streamer, it's going to be someone who just doesn't know their mic's on and they're going to have a shit mic with shit quality. And you're just going to hear like fucking static and like reverb coming from it. Open mic sucks. Peeve hates comedy. Have you not seen that Fallout 76 clip of me where I'm like starting the game and making my character, and then I can, for whatever reason, hear someone else in the shelter making their character, and they're a fucking streamer and their mic is active and they're just like, what were they saying? They're talking to their chat and they were like, all right, bros. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Check it out. This is sick. And blah, blah, blah. I don't remember exactly what was being said, but I'm like, oh, my God. It's a streamer. Hey, dude. Your mic's on. Hey, can you hear me? And they couldn't hear me. They were just talking over me. Oh. It sucks. Too much talking could get the... Oh. Oh my God. If you go higher than a certain decibel, the guard shoots you. That would be kind of funny. So you could like whisper to each other like, hey, dude, come on. Like, you're going to get us all killed. And anyone who is fucking loud just gets shot immediately. That would be funny. It's still, you would still, I mean, you'd have people getting shot not realizing why it happened. You know, they'd be like, dude, the game's bugged out. I keep getting killed instantly. Not realizing their mic's open. And they just have a shit mic that's super fucking loud. Classical typing methods aren't really applicable to modern days, to be honest. Should learn to use the keyboard on Dvorak. I don't know what that is. I mean, yeah, that's why they stopped teaching it in classes, because it's like you don't often need to type fast. As long as you can hit the right buttons and you know how to spell, then you're fine. Unless you're trying to do like data entry or some shit, which I don't even know if that's still a thing these days. And yeah. But it's still like, it's still a good thing to know. I can't imagine having to look at the fucking keyboard every time I want to type something. That sounds terrible. You know? Like, it's nice to be like, say, watching a stream. And like if something like big's happening on screen, like you can type in the chat like while still watching instead of having to look down and haha, that was funny, streamer. I don't know. But again, that's not entirely necessary. Now what? I wasn't even gonna stream. I was not planning on streaming. I teach English as a second language to mostly older adults. It's rough trying to get them to use a PC, yet alone type in English. Like watching a caveman try to use power tools. I can imagine that. Well, here we are in your stream. Yep. You know what? I mean, the delayed response on that, I mean, maybe you type slow. The delayed response on that reminded me that, like, I've been having issues lately with the Twitch rewind feature, where if you're, like, tabbed out, for me, sometimes it causes, like, the video to pause. And then, like, you go back in, and it, maybe not pause, but, like, it freezes. And then whenever you tab back over, it like buffers and starts up again. And it won't auto jump you to live if that happens. So I was watching Rob's stream, Rob CD, IRL streamer from Japan. Many of y'all probably know him. And like I tabbed back in, and he was like, I think he was like playing some game in like an arcade. And I looked over at chat, and chat was responding to something completely different. Like a car or something. I was like, what? And then I looked and I realized I was probably like 3 to 5 minutes delayed. I was like, what? And you have to hit live again to make it go forward. And that happened a few times. And I was like, okay, this is kind of annoying. Because I tend to tab out, you know? I'll tab out. I'll be doing something else. And then I'll go back. And if at any point it buffers, like, it's going to save your spot. Like, that's the issue. It doesn't try to stay live. It tries to save where you were last watching. I've seen so many people in other chats say that they're accidentally watching delayed because of using arrow keys or pausing. Yep. I like how it says chat is live to clue you in. It says, wait, I thought you had to hover over the... I thought you had to hover over the video. And if live's grayed out, then, you know, obviously you're not live. Check something. Okay. Yeah, let me... I don't know how... I don't know what I'm about to be doing, but let me throw us into just chatting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to jump into anything else. Chat, I really want to play Ultima Online. I blame Dan. He resurfaced this itch. Now, not only do I want to play it, but I want to like create in it, like as an admin in the game. Play it then? No. It's not that simple. I want to make a server, which is what I was doing before I went live, but I need Tulip to help me with some of that whenever he's around. So I was like, well, I might as well go live, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna make a server. I'm gonna adjust some stuff. And then I guess I'll like let you guys join and play and get y'all's feedback on the systems. Like I'll adjust the things I know I want to adjust for the server. Then y'all come in, you guys play, and then you can be like, oh, Peeve, I wish this was more like this, or I wish this worked in this manner. And then maybe I can like take that into consideration, because my dream that I now have is to start an Ultima server, which apparently is super fucking easy to do, and then from there, over time, start to make a lot of custom stuff for it, and then use that as like a, you know, a way to like kind of dip my toes into like game design. I think that'd be a fun way to go about it, as opposed to just, okay, time to look up coding videos and make a super simple game I don't want to make from scratch. Just, you know, like the very like standard way of going about it. I want to fuck around in Ultima. Like, I would be passionate about that. Let me get in there. Start being like, oh, dude, I want a new skill that works like this. And then figure out how to implement that properly and learn what I need to in the moment to make that happen. And then, you know, that all of that can help me like kind of understand game dev stuff better. And then you guys can fuck around in it. And I can test out a lot of like MMO ideas I've had over the years. Be fun. Watch a video on the death of Ultima Online. there's a big section about how rampant griefing, PKing, and stealing made it extremely toxic for new players. It's like, hey, I know someone who did all that. You saw, like, they must have been talking about before they stepped in and did the Trammel Feluca split, which was the beginning of the downfall. I think they handled that very poorly. Because, like, ironically, Richard Garriott, the creator, he's got a quote. I don't know the exact quote, but he talks about how, like, a good MMO should have, like, players who are heroes and players who are villains. And I agree. And so what happens whenever you split the game in two, where you're like, hey, okay, everyone who is either a villain or wants to hang out with villains, you go over here to this carbon copy of the world. And everyone who wants to just have no threat of anything ever, you go over here. Like, anyone wanting a taste of PvP in any form, go here. Those of y'all who want to pretend PvP doesn't exist, go here. And they're all playing on the same server. It's like, that's why I say, like, it shouldn't be about prevention of actions, but it should be about proper consequences for actions. So, griefing, PKing, stealing, like I said, I would like to implement something to make stealing more punishing. Where, like, if you're a bad thief or you fuck up, maybe you get thrown in jail, you know, or maybe you get a bounty on your head that's like a huge fucking pain in your ass for a certain amount of time. You know, and you do the same with PKing. Griefing would be a bit tougher to do. That's just going to happen no matter what. But yeah, I don't think, because, like, that adds excitement. Players who are, like, I think a lot of players don't realize this, but if there's no, like, you might be like, oh dude, I don't want any risk. I don't ever want, why would I ever want there to be any risk to anything? That's scary. I don't want that. That's going to upset me. But it's that underlying, like, risk that can make things exciting, whether or not, you know, whether or not it ever actually happens to you. Like, it's a video game, you know, like, oh no, someone chased you down and, like, fought you and killed you. You're not actually dead. It's a video game. And yeah, what happened with Ultima? A lot of people, they just started bank sitting. It's like, you can find a lot of people on, like, the main servers, but they're not playing the game. They're just fucking standing around because there's no threat. There's never any threat. They're just standing around doing nothing all day, every day for actually fucking decades. Hell, you know what I would want to do? Fuck the player threat. I would want, like, environmental threats. you know, like Sim City. Like, oh, I haven't played Sim City in a long time, but I know they occasionally have, like, fucking Godzilla show up, or like a hurricane or a tornado or something come and ravage the place. Like, I'm down with, like, random massive tornadoes coming in, and it's like you have to run from it or something. Or maybe if you go inside of it, it, like, teleports you to some place you wouldn't expect to go. Or I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but I think the unknown is exciting, whether or not you fucking admit it. And then like whenever you're nice and comfy and there's no threat ever, you're going to get bored. And what are you going to do? You're going to blame the fucking game. I wonder how many players who complained about PKers, stealing, griefing, as soon as that wasn't a threat ever again, I wonder how many of them were like, well, I'm kind of bored. I don't know. As long as there's profit in spreading meta play and leaking backend files / future content / hidden mechs, you simply cannot have a game like that. Where? I need you to explain that to me like I'm 5. Backend file, like meta play, and like you're talking about like players like the fucking like my YouTube rant with like Elden Ring, I assume. You mean like players like trying to like strong arm shit? But back-end files / future content, I don't know what that means. Maybe I should have read the previous thing. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we can ever have a game where heroes and villains can coexist, where an online player-driven space will not devolve into chaos because of the internet. No, I disagree. I feel like that's just a bold assumption. Yeah. I don't know like what metas have to do with that. Trying to keep mechanics hidden from players. I don't know what that has to do with the conversation though. Of like heroes and villains. This is the internet. Nobody will play a game as intended. Oh, I know. They'll optimize the fun out of it. Yep. The moment to moment experience. Hold on one second. Give me a moment. Let me stand up. Felt like I had a bit of indigestion. Oh. Stand up and stretch. Nobody will play a game as intended. The fun out of the moment to moment experience. You just complain there isn't enough content on a revolving door. I don't think it's impossible to play around that though, you know. It's like what's the alternative? Just do the same thing everyone fucking does anyway, and then like nothing ever changes. Like I think there's ways to where, not that I have the answer right now, but surely there's ways to where like what you're saying isn't wrong, but it doesn't necessarily take away from like the heroes versus villains bit. If you have proper consequences to the actions, that's what I'm saying. Proper consequences to the action. So if you're talking about like a group of players who are like, you know, just have like the sweatiest gear and stuff, like just steamrolling other players as PKers, like proper consequences to actions. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like there's jail time. That seems like a fucking obvious one, but you would have to make the jail time actually like engaging in a way. 'Cause, 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 depending on the game, there could be like a, if there's like some kind of, maybe not permadeath structure, but like, I don't think of like a character being put to death kind of a deal, you know? Like a, I'm kind of blending the ideas in my head, but I had an idea for like an MMO in the past that would be permadeath. And not that I want to do that anymore, but, and I liked the idea of a villain who somehow has survived for a long time, finally being like brought to justice. Like the impact that would have, like people would be like talking about it. Again, I'm kind of mixing ideas in my brain, but yeah, like some kind of consequence to the, if you're just out there murdering everyone that you come across, then I don't know. It depends on the fucking game's mechanics, but there's ways to make consequences for that. Where you have to make that player who's doing that question the next time whether or not they want to do it. Like, give them some kind of like roadblock where it's like, you could do it, but you're gonna have to put up with this shit, you know? So is it really worth killing this random fucking noob? Is it really worth it? Ultima Online, they had murder counts, and if you killed someone, this is in the game, if you kill someone, you get a murder count. It takes 40 hours for that count to go away. If you get 4 murder counts, you turn red, which makes you freely attackable. That was a downside, but whenever they did the Trammel-Feluca split, not so much anymore, because it's like if you're in Feluca anyway, you run around as like a red character, you're looking for PvP, you know? So there's people who are just like permanently red who didn't care. But I can only imagine, and I didn't play at the time, but like I can only imagine before the split where the entire player base was in one world together. You know, red characters probably had to be more careful. You're not going to just waltz up to a fucking bank, because like you can't attack people at the bank. The guards will get called on you. And if you're red, they can attack you. So you might waltz up to the bank and there's a bunch of players there and they see you, the red guy, show up to what? Take some valuables out of your bank box? No, you're going to be shunned by society and have to go elsewhere if you don't want to get ganked everywhere you go. That's already built into Ultima. And I think that's a pretty decent way to do it. They also had a bounty system originally where like if you became a murderer like that, you'd get a bounty put on your head, and if a player kills you, they could literally chop your head off of your corpse and go turn it in. And get the reward. But PvPers are also looking for PvP. So to some of them, they might be like, oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm after. So I feel like that's a good jumping off point, but you know, there's you could take it a bit further, I think. I think gamer culture would have changed for a game where actual penalties for breaking the rules of a persistent world can work. Too many gamers value their time too much to be gate-kept from content for what they want to do by the devs. I disagree entirely. That's the point. Because most players, you would have it to where the majority of the players who don't want to be harassed by PvPers and stuff who are existing in the same zones as them, they're doing their thing. The only ones complaining about their time being wasted or being gate kept are the ones who are going out of their way to cause trouble for the others. That's their punishment. They're shooting themselves in the foot, and that's the whole point. Now, you also don't want it to be like so heavy-handed that it, you know, that it's just not even fucking worth bothering. But you want it to be a bit of gatekeeping. It's like, and that would be the consequence. It's like, okay, oh, I'm sorry. Is your time being wasted because of this or that, or you feel like you're being gatekept? Maybe don't kill every player you come across. Maybe chill for a bit. And if they can't learn that lesson, well, then they're too stupid to play, I guess. I don't fucking know. Because that would be the whole point of a system like that. Like the entire purpose would be to punish you for just murdering random noobs you come across. And I think most players would catch on to that. They'd be like, I really want to go murder all these noobs. But, you know, if I do, then I'm going to have this pain in the ass on my hands. Maybe I won't murder noobs for a bit. Yeah, I've like that, but that would be hard to do in and of itself. Impossible? No, I don't think so. I think a lot of devs don't bother to try. Because, like, why bother, you know? Yeah, I mean, who gives a shit? It's like if you can't see the obvious punishments to balance the player base, like especially if it's something I would be doing, like if we're talking about a reality, like an alternate dimension where I'm in control, someone with the fucking PvP thieving background I have, like it would be tailored to where, you know, it makes sense. It's not just like, oh no, we got to protect the poor PvEers. It's like, no, you don't have to protect them. You don't have to handhold them, but the punishment should fit the fucking crime, you know? Let the crimes be possible. But if they're bad at it, and like that, I think that would be key. If you're really good at what you do, whether it be the murdering or the thieving or whatever, then maybe you could get away with a lot of it. But whenever you do get hit with it, it's going to hurt, you know? Like make it to where like you're playing like a, like how do I put this? Juggling knives? I don't know the analogy I'm looking for. But you're walking a fine line, you know? And it's like as soon as you slip, like you're gonna fucking pay for it. And that would be the point. You're playing with fire. Yeah, thank you. And you would know that. You would know that going into it. Because other people around you who are worse than you would be like, dude, I'm getting fucked. Like, how have you not gotten caught yet or had to do jail time or whatever it is? And you'd be like, guess I'm just better. And then one day, it's going to fucking hit you hard. You'll be like, fuck. And there goes my streak, you know? Yeah, I think players these days don't know what the fuck they want. And, I mean, you're not wrong that that's still something that most devs been to. Just because players might not know what they want, but if they're voting with their wallet, you know, whatever you're making, whatever unique out there thing you're making needs to really pop off. But in terms of like what players like players who think like, oh no, I don't want any of this, or I don't want any of that. It's like, you don't know until you fucking try it. You don't know. At least with what I'd be doing, it'd be a fucking Ultima Online private server. Who gives a shit? Don't like it, don't play it. And I like to think that, you know, if I do some cool shit on there, it might, you know, people might take notice. Like, damn, I'm liking these systems. I'm liking what's going on over here. I don't know shit about Ultima Online, but these possibilities seem really cool. I like this. I would like to see this in like other games. I would just not get caught. Well, there you go. I think having underground criminal gangs would be fun for it. Like, you can't participate in polite society. So you set up a black market. Maybe you have to bail your buddy out when they get caught or you get ratted on. I mean, that would be... all that would be very hard to do, I think. I think making... like, if you're going to have, like, jail time stuff, making the jail interesting for the players in it. Because, like, if it's just, I got thrown in jail, time to go AFK for however many hours or whatever, that's going to suck. Like, I don't think that should be the case. And some people, a lot of people would probably do it anyway, but I think you would need to make the jail engaging in a way, you know? How to do that? I don't know. Cellmates, maybe. Visitors. I feel like there need to be a bit more than just that. Guards? I don't know how you would do that. Player guards, that'd be weird. That's like, you could, but that would be like just straight up RP. You know? It's like, how do you implement stuff to make this occur organically, as opposed to like a strict RP centric server, you know? Like organic systems, mechanics. Star Citizen is a jail system implemented. You can do in-jail quests to reduce your sentence. I mean, yeah, but I'm not very quest-minded. I fucking hate doing quests. I hate it. I fucking hate it. So if I'm like in Star Citizen jail or whatever, and there's quests you can accept to lower your jail time, I'm probably just not gonna fucking do them, because they're probably not very exciting. Especially if you're going to jail multiple times and it's the same quest over and over. I'm more about interesting, thought-provoking mechanics and systems. How you do that in a jail setting, I don't know. obviously a way to break out of jail. That'd be fucking sweet. Like a loose brick or something maybe can spawn. Like you could have that happen randomly, I guess. But like that's, you know, not enough to really do much. Oh, you know what would be simple that could work in Ultima Online? I got something. Very, very simple. Very simple. A bookshelf in the jail cell that previous people in jail wrote books that are in that, stored in that shelf. That's already a thing in Ultima. They have bookshelf containers and they have books. And whenever you open up a book, it opens up a book like UI on your screen, and it's titled A Book by Peeve by default, but you can like erase that and you could write like a jail story by Peeve. And then it's got a bunch of pages and you just start typing, and like the text is in like cursive, and other people can read the book. You know, whenever you're done, you close the book, you throw it on the ground, you walk away. Someone might come up later, be like, oh, book on the ground. Oh, someone actually wrote in this book, and they could read what you wrote. So something simple and kind of engaging. A bookshelf. And you could end up in the jail cell and then like read the books of other players who were in that cell, and that might inspire you to write a book while you're waiting out your sentence to leave in the fucking bookshelf. And then maybe you and someone else who regularly end up in jail are talking through these books, writing notes to each other. Maybe there's some kind of like gradual way to escape. Thinking like Shawshank Redemption style. And, I don't know, two cellmates coordinating it, like chipping away at that over time through writing books. I don't know. I'm just fucking saying shit here, but I think that's like, at the very least, the fucking bookshelf. That's a nice way to, you know, for those who don't want to go AFK, maybe give them something to read or do. Surely people won't write horrible things in these books, surely. I mean, we're talking about a private server. If one of you motherfuckers writes some like horrible shit, it would be able to be traced back to you, and you would just get banned from not only the server, but probably also my chat. Like, and even if, you know, that aside, at the very least, it could be traced to the account, and then they could just be banned from the server or the game. Say horrible, do you mean just a shit story? No, I mean horrible. I mean like the kind of shit that's probably going to get you auto-modded and possibly banned off the entire platform for saying. Like, you know what I mean when I say horrible. Got to ban all the shit stories too. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to do that. No Cumby books allowed in Peevert prison. Cumby. Okay, that's a new one. I mean, someone could write a fanfic and leave it there. Like, that's the joy of it all, you know? You might, it's like, ah, shit, I got caught, I'm in jail. This is gonna suck. And then you're sitting there and you're like, okay, let me look at this bookshelf. And you see something, you're like, someone wrote a whole fucking fanfic Okay, I'll read it. It's dumb shit. Dumb, like, engaging forms of entertainment without you having to be in constant action. Um, oh, oh, yeah, dude. I was so tired last stream. I was falling asleep during the sponsored segment. I was that tired. There was times you probably noticed where I was just like staring at a wall for a bit too long because I like nodded off. I'm like, sorry, I was doing something. I was so fucking tired. I told myself, like, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to wake up and I'm not going to stream. I'm just going to chill. And then I got this like productivity streak in mind, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna set up the new UPS I've been meaning to set up, which I did. It's charging. I'm gonna set up an Ultima Online server, which I looked into, and I am waiting for Tulip on. And then after that, I was like, well, I still want to be productive. I guess I'll fucking stream. Play this typing game, which was fun. Having lore books on the shelf would be kind of funny. Yeah, it's... I think that might be all it would take, honestly. Like, you could go AFK if you wanted. But oh, you know what might work? I know it could work. A choice. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe you could get out of jail early, but you take like such a hard like stat penalty that you can't do anything for a long while. But then at that point, I'm like, why would you even want to stay in prison? You know, if you could wander freely, unless it's like the length of time is way longer than your jail sentence. So it's like, oh, your jail sentence is 1 hour. Or you could take this massive stat penalty for 3 hours in game time. You know, you might be like, fuck. I'll just wait out the hour, you know? I'm not sure it would have to be a bounty. I mean, it depends on the bounty system. Like, there's already bounty systems in Ultima, but they're not fully fleshed out. And I would definitely want to, like, revisit them. You would have to, like, one, find a way to where it's not abusable. Like, someone puts a huge bounty on your head. Right? You're a PKer in Ultima Online. Somebody's like, oh, I hate this guy. I'm putting a 50 million gold bounty on their head. Okay. What would you do? You would have your friend kill you, chop your head off, and then y'all would turn it in for the reward yourselves. Like, how do you prevent that? Right? Oh my God, I just thought of something. I just thought of something awesome that could work to make jail time more interesting. And it's something I've done in the past in Ultima, obviously. I once, and this kind of fucked up, I once got a noob who I think was brand new to the game to my house in Ultima, Thieves Fortress. And we locked him in prison. In prison in my dungeon. And like they stayed down there for a good while. They couldn't get out. I mean, they could click themselves and click leave house. They could single click themselves and click leave house, but they didn't know how to do that because they were new. So kind of fucked, but I gave them an ultimatum. Like they thought that they were trapped in my dungeon, like full blown trapped. And I was like, you know what? You have two options. You can either stay here for a very long amount of time till I decide I'm bored. Or you can use all the stuff in this room to train to become a thief. They're like, oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, I guess I'll train my stealing skill and stuff, sure. And so I let them do that. And then eventually, like, I would go and check up on them every once in a while because they didn't know how to get out of the dungeon. I'd go and check up on them every once in a while. And eventually they wanted to be let out so bad that I think they asked me to kill them. And I was like, if I kill you, you're not, like, I live in the middle of nowhere. You are not going to find your way out of here. They're like, I can do it. I'll risk it. I'm brave. I was like, okay. And I killed them and they turned into a ghost. And they ran off. And I don't know how they probably found their way to somewhere, but yeah, it was funny. So I think, what if while you're in jail, I was a fucking menace. While you're in jail, there are things around you that let you train, like, say, thievery skills for like increased gains. It's like being in jail, you can learn more about thievery at an accelerated pace, which, that kind of logically could make sense. And maybe some other stuff, some similar stuff. So it's like while you're in jail, you might be like, fuck, okay, well, yeah, I'll train stealing or something. It's like, so there's an added layer of benefit where you could, like, pick up some new, more devious skills while you're waiting out that sentence. Learning Thieves' Cant? I don't know what Thieves' Cant is. A coded language only thieves know? Oh, I actually did that in Ultimate. I didn't know a term for it. There's a point where I was like, okay, we're going to start talking in code. And I think it was, I don't remember, it was like above home row keys or below. I think it was above. So you're hitting numbers and stuff. Yeah. Like if you're, I mean, hell, we just did a typing game. If you bring your fingers up a row and you type the same stuff, that was the code. But I guess you would have to know how to type properly to know what buttons to push. What's the name of the guild again? Crazy Cool Thieves Guild. You sure there's an actual name for that code? Probably. Not the most creative thing. Oh, it's a Dungeons and Dragons thing, really? You know, it could be cool. If you're like in a jail cell and there's like a maybe it would have to be a specific jail cell. So kind of RNG as to which one you spawn in. And if you're in the Thieves Guild, there might be one that like has a hidden passage that takes you like to like some kind of underground thief lair. So it's like, oh, I got thrown in jail, but I'm in the Thieves Guild and I'm in the right cell that has the secret passage. I can just escape through the, you know, the tunnels or whatever. That could be kind of cool. So like maybe like a chance to have it not be as painful of a wait, but sometimes it is. Are we discussing this? Peeve on an MMO making episode again? I'm making an Ultima server. Yeah. Now the shit I'm talking right now, though, most of it, I don't know, I think the jail cell thing could be easily done. You would just have to make it to where, like, maybe anytime you're killed by a guard, like an NPC guard, which happens whenever you, like, try to steal in town and you get caught. On death, you get, like, teleported to a jail cell. And then from there, you could have, like, a bookshelf with a bunch of books you could write in. Like, that right there. That's a pretty simple solution that I think I could pull off. But a lot of the other stuff we're talking, like, that's stuff that, like, that I would have to learn a lot before I even attempt it. For now, it's just start the server, get the basic stuff going, the basic tweaks that I'd be interested in doing. Custom stuff could come later. Chat, give me ideas for mechanics for like roles that you guys like. I know I've asked this many times, But it's because I never get good answers from y'all. Like, mechanics and systems that will make whatever your favorite class or role is more immersive and engaging. Like I've said, like with the thief stuff I did, they had a disguise kit that lets you change your appearance and your name, and it lasted for 2 hours. That was just a tool that they gave you. Also, like, it really encouraged you to do scummy shit to be able to steal more stuff, while not being a requirement, but it, you know, you had to actually think and act like a thief. So whatever your favorite class is or play style, what would be some cool mechanics or systems that might enhance that experience and make you feel more like the role, as opposed to just, oh, I'm this role because I have these skills on my hotbar, you know? Like, what's some stuff that could be added to where you feel like you're actually in that role? Will magicians do things that aren't just combat spells? Some of them make contracts with supernatural creatures. I mean, in Ultima Online, if you're a mage, you can summon demons and stuff. I would personally feel like that would need to be, like, that should be like a separate class, but maybe not. But that's already a thing. Mage spells that can wipe out entire cities. Okay, all right, but you're thinking from like a... I'm talking about like a fucking pastime, you know? Like something that where, like, while you're not wiping out entire cities, you might get into the role of magery more with, without it being like full-blown RP, you know? Like something that results in organic role play, where even if you're not actually a role player, you're getting into the role to succeed and be better at it. Seriously, I don't know much about Ultima, but if it has tailoring, it does. Maybe if you're a thief / tailor, you know how to sew in secret / semi-hidden pockets. That's actually pretty fucking good. That could be, yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Maybe you could have, like, if a tailor does that, it's like some kind of augment for your inventory, because your inventory is a backpack. Like, it has a backpack UI. And maybe to access that, it's like there's like a... You would click on like a certain spot in the backpack that has no prompt, and it would open up like a secret compartment UI. And then I guess thieves would eventually know of that. So like if they're snooping you and digging through your inventory, they would maybe be clicking there to check to see if you have these secret compartments. But thieves who don't know wouldn't be doing that because they don't know to look for it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Are portals a thing? Oh yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Casters have to gather reagents to perform hyper intricate rituals. That's already. If you're casting stuff in Ultima Online, you need reagents. They have mandrake root, they have garlic, they have nightshade, ginseng, whole bunch of shit that you need. Spider silk, like you need all this stuff in your inventory to cast spells. And then they introduced like lower reagent armor. And you could get like, you could pretty easily get 100% lower. So you just didn't have to have any, which kind of killed that. But I mean that, yeah, that's already a thing. Coin flip idol for rogue. Perfect. Love it. Blacksmithing where you actually design the weapon. I hear you, Pacho. Hold on. And the stats are based around how well you design it. People end up being known for making legendary weapons. Kind of a thing. They introduced like imbuing, which allowed you to make some really fucking crazy shit if you had the resources and the skill. And you could, whenever you would craft something as a blacksmith, for example, this is all in Ultima already, it would say like exceptionally crafted by so-and-so. And so I remember there was someone who's a crafter named Hand of God. And some of the best stuff on the server was, and I would take notice of it because I was a thief looking to steal shit all the time. I'd always see like the best items were like crafted by Hand of God. And one day I walk up to the bank and I see Hand of God right there. I'm like, oh shit, you're the guy, you know? So yeah, that's already kind of a thing, but making it more engaging, I could see that being a thing. Hold on, Pacha. Good girl. Pacha, hold on. Good utility stuff for mages, yeah. Food and water thing, yep. Can mages summon them? Yep. Dude, you guys are fucking sleeping on Ultima. I love how, like, I mean, I appreciate y'all's suggestions, but I love how a lot of things being suggested already are mechanics in Ultima. Mages can create food. Yes. They have the ability to create food. It's one of the lower spells. They have a spell book with 64 spells. And you have to, I mean, these days you could easily buy a very cheap spell book with all 64 spells ready to go. But if you were to do it manually, you would have to like get the individual scrolls and then you drop them in the spell book to have it permanently. But yeah, it's 64 fucking spells. And one of them is summon food. Weird fucked up out of combat rituals that you perform up in your wizard tower on a certain moon phase or whatever. Yeah, that'd be great. They do have like an arcane focus thing where like you can get like a buff if you get like, I think like 5 mages together or maybe just people. And you like, you like, I don't know if you form like a pentagram or something. I don't know. They make like a fucking arcane circle and they all get a buff for a certain amount of time. That's already a mechanic. There's already a lot of detailed, unique mechanics in Ultima, which is why it'd be so fun to fuck around and play with, you know? Yeah, I'm making my own Ultima server. Yep. Not getting anyone else to code it. No. I mean, I would be open to having people I know help me if they chose to, but I would want to initially get it running and then from there use it as a learning experience for myself. So it's like if I'm like, oh, I want to implement this, then I would figure out how to do that, you know? So I would use it as like a playground, not only to test like ideas I have, but also how to implement those ideas through, you know, inevitable coding and shit like that. Is there an ability for tracking? Yep, tracking's a skill. Use tracking on a tile. You can tell what direction the last person who stood there was going. If you are on screen, same screen as someone, and you use tracking, it runs a check on everyone on screen. And depending on their hiding and stealth, like if no one has hiding or stealth and your tracking's high enough, you will see everyone appear on screen in this like menu that pops up. If there is someone with high hiding and stealth, then it'll be harder to detect them. But whenever you do that, and you could also detect animals on screen, etc. Whenever you do that, you pick like say a person's name from the list, a big arrow appears pointing at their position, whether they're invisible or not. As long as you were able to track them. And it lasts for a good while. And if they run off screen, I'd know because I used it all the time as a thief, where I'm like, oh, this guy's got some good shit. I don't want him to get away. So I would track them. And they would start running from me. And they would fucking bolt off screen. And I would follow the arrow and be able to find them. So yeah, like tracking works like that. Food and water should be required so taverns become a natural gathering spot. Food is required. It's not required, but if you what is it? There's like you get like a small debuff if you don't eat food. I don't remember exactly what it is. Like maybe your stamina regen or something. There is a small debuff. It's not required, but most people carry like a bunch of like fish steaks on them or something. And they'll just munch on those occasionally. But it's not required enough to warrant like going to a tavern. They do have taverns. And you can get drunk. You drink a bunch of beer and then your character will start saying hick, like with like a little asterisk on either side. And like randomly like changing directions they're facing or like bowing randomly, which I don't know if it's supposed to be like throwing up. Basically movements out of your control as you get more drunk. Yeah. We're all disillusioned by how many uncreative MMOs there have been in the past 20 years and cynical. Ultima, dude, it's got a lot of really fucking cool systems, but people see how it looks and they're like, this is like 2D garbage. But I promise you it has more systems and more interesting systems and mechanics and skills than most of the shit that's still played today. And like, if you want to know why, It's because Ultima Online, one of, if not the first MMOs, was designed to be like playable Dungeons and Dragons. So a lot of you are probably suggesting stuff that you know from D&D. And you might be surprised that it's a mechanic in Ultima. Because Ultima was designed to be as open and with as many like possibilities, obviously not as many, but with a lot of the possibilities of D&D. While MMOs that came after were much more fucking streamlined. Ultima was supposed to just be like a D&D playground. And it is. The only problem is like the main servers today are like not very populated. A lot of the people playing are just AFK everywhere all the time. There are some private servers that have a lot of people playing, but those are very specific tailored rule sets. I would say wait a bit. I might have it running like in the next week or two. Like if I can just get it running, which starting up a server isn't hard. Dan's mods did it for him like last week. If I get it up and running and I tweak the existing rule sets, like I'm cool with letting people join and like start playing, which would be pretty basic, you know. It would be all the shit would be there. It'd be borderline vanilla with some tweaks here and there, and I would tweak as y'all played. I wouldn't mind that, because then you could get some time in under your belt, understand the mechanics better, and maybe have some good suggestions as like, oh, this very specific thing that you didn't do, Peeve, because you were just a thief for 12 years. I would suggest changing it like this, and I might be like, oh yeah, you know what, I can do that. Or I might be like, no, I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely want to experience Yo for the first time since I never played. As long as there's some fresh people around, yeah, I would be having people from both YouTube and Twitch joining. I don't know how many would join, but you know, I'm still reading back on these. A ritual where you sacrifice someone. I can't say that's a thing. That would be kind of cool. Does every class have spells? What? No. A lot do, but not everyone, no. Like there's mages. Like you could just be like a dude with swordsmanship and other skills go along with it and just hit people. And you get combat skills depending on the weapon you have equipped. So like certain weapons will have like a skill called armor ignore. That bypasses like all armor, like a certain amount of armor, and that will cost what is mana, but it's not technically a fucking spell. It's like FP in like Elden Ring. And yeah, they have like you could do that, but there's also like ninjutsu, which has what you could say are spells. Bushido as well. It's like they're more so, I would call them those more like combat skills, like unique combat skills and spells, but they're mechanically like kind of the same shit. Chivalry, necromancy, obviously that is spells. But yeah, it's skills and spells. The lines kind of blur. The difference is you can fail casting a spell, and with something like ninjutsu or bushido, if you don't have the prerequisite skill amount, if I remember correctly, it just won't let you use it at all. While magery, you can try to cast a spell that's like a higher level spell, and there's a very small chance you'll pull it off. And if you fail, like you'll say like the words appear above your head. So like one of the big like flame attacks, you have like Voss Flam that you say for like fireball, but like the big fireball, which is more like a fire pillar, is Calvos Flam. So you'll say that above your name automatically, above your head automatically as you go to cast it. And if it fails, it'll fizzle, and your character will essentially let out a fart. It's like whenever someone blows a raspberry, and and then like a little like poof of smoke appears. And that doesn't happen with like the melee centric ones. But you also, if I remember correctly, you can't even try to use stuff higher than your level. Is it just Ultima? Is there a specific version of it you'd suggest? Or just the original? I mean, I would say wait a bit for me to like start my own server. But if you wanted to get into it like tonight, I don't know what I'd suggest. I don't know if I'd suggest a private server. I know Outlands is really popular, but I also don't know what rule sets they have. Yeah. I'm recalling from your many dozens of rants, being a thief in UO wasn't dependent on you being a thief class, right? No, there's no classes. You have a massive list of skills, and you pick whatever you want to do. If you want to have stealing as one of your skills and cooking as the other one, you can do that. It's not very smart, but you can do it. But like you would normally, you kind of make your own class, you know? So a thief, you want stealing, you want snooping, which lets you like succeed at looking at other people's inventories. So stealing and snooping are a must. Hiding and stealth, those are not required, but I don't know if you're like, yeah, no, I want to be a thief that is very combat centric. So I'm expecting to be fighting people regularly, but I also want the ability to steal in combat. So I don't need hiding. You can do that. I don't know if I recommend it, but you can do that. I mean, that's what a lot of thieves were back in the day. Before like insurance was applied, which let people protect their items. There, like a lot of people had stealing because you could disarm somebody, steal their weapon as soon as you disarm it, and then if you wanted to, equip it and kill them with their own weapon. And you know, you wouldn't need hiding or stealth for that. But yeah, you could do whatever you want, even if it doesn't fucking make sense. It's not very smart. Normally you want to pick like 6 or 7 skills to focus on of this huge fucking list of skills. Because there is a skill cap. So you, like the skill cap is 700, I believe by default. And then each year you, at least on this, on like the main servers, every year you're playing, like on your year anniversary, you get 5 extra points to that cap. So by year 4, you have 20 extra points. So the max is 720. So you know, you could do any mix of shit. They had scrolls that would let you go like all skills cap at 100, but then you can get mastery scrolls that would let you go up to 120. So it would make that skill stronger, and that doesn't have anything to do with your, you know, yearliness or anything. So what a lot of people would do is they would have one main skill that's 120, and then 6 skills at 100. But you could also, if you wanted to, you could have like a skill at 105, another skill at 105, another one at 105, and another one at 105. And then like 3 more at 100. Or like poisoning, you really didn't want to have above 80.1. Because as soon as you hit 80.1, you could deadly poison. And you would have an 80.1% chance for it to proc. So you really didn't want to go above 80.1. So there'd be people who would have 80.1 poisoning without much reason to go to 100. So builds went kind of crazy in Ultima. I love the idea of classes that mix martial and spells. Oh yeah. Combat mages are definitely a thing. You would want like, you could put like, you get weapons that had spell channeling on them. If your weapon didn't have spell channeling on it, then whenever you'd go to cast, it would automatically disarm and go into your backpack. But if it did have spell channeling, then like as a passive, then you could cast while wielding the weapon. So yeah, that was a big thing. Maybe that's what it is, and they're just listed as spells. Oh, are you? I looked it up. It's like they all have at least some. Well, I mean, Critty, you're already off base. There's no classes. Like, oh man, all classes have spells. It's like, well, there's no classes to begin with. I don't know what you're. There's technically no classes. So now, whenever you start the game, you know, you can choose quote unquote mage or knight, but all that's doing is picking skills for you. While if you click advanced, you can just pick the skills you want from the jump. So there's no like actual quote unquote classes. Sounds like the fizzle mechanic could be expanded upon to have a small chance to either detonate the caster or cast a random spell. I don't know about that. But that would be funny. No, it's not already a thing. You found something that's not already a thing. That might be a bit much, though. Things go horribly wrong. You're toying with things beyond you. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that could be cool. I mean, that wouldn't be hard to do. Like, if you have like, I mean, you would just have it to where like an explosion appears on your character and does damage. Like that would be the simplest way to do that, which I already experience a lot because, you know, people will have like trapped containers in their backpack. And as a thief and I'm snooping through the backpack, I might try to open a trapped container, which could cause me to explode. So you could just have an effect like that. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. Good conversation though. Fun game, the typing game. What is it? Final Sentence. It's a typing BR game we played. It's actually really good. As a demo. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Go and check out, like look up like Ultima Online skills and Ultima Online ninjutsu, bushido, chivalry, necromancy. Necromancy's got some really fucking cool shit. I mean, they all do. Like, look up that stuff, and just kind of, even if you're not planning on playing, just look at how unique a lot of the shit is. Magery. Magery's got 64 fucking spells. But I'm mostly impressed by like necromancy, ninjutsu, and bushido. But yeah, just dig into that, and I'll look into getting that server running hopefully this week. Peeve TV. I got I finally plugged in the new UPS. I finally unboxed it and plugged it in. And it's got a charge for 8 hours, which it's probably been almost 8 hours, but even then, I've got to plug the network attached storage into that so that it, you know, an electricity flash, which happens pretty often here, won't knock it out while it's combining storage pools. Because I have a new 20 terabyte hard drive in it, in the NAS, that I have to like combine with the others to form a storage pool, so they all act as one. And then I'm gonna set up the new mini PC finally. And after that should be fairly simple. After that, I can get OBS on there, have that connect to the NAS, and I'm gonna add a bunch of new stuff to the NAS because I'll have the storage space again, and then try to build out like another channel changing setup. So it might be a bit. Hell, the storage pool thing could take 2 to 3 days to complete, which is why we need the UPS, because it probably wouldn't be good if the electricity cut out while it was like moving files around and shit between hard drives. So it's a process, but it should be back up and running sometime this week. But anyway, yeah, look up the Ultima Online stuff. Let me know y'all's thoughts next stream, because I think a lot of y'all are gonna be very fucking impressed. Like, dig into it a bit. Get interested in it, because a lot of the stuff y'all have suggested that you might think is kind of like, oh, you know what, this would be so unique, I would love to see this in a game. A lot of stuff y'all suggested is already a thing in the game, like vanilla, you know. So yeah, look into it. Anyway, I will talk to you guys next time. Bye, everybody.